Powder on the forehead. A little makeup to cover the acne. A little nail polish. Hello, YouTube.
GL tax.
GL tax. Sub count is going to need to be Chrome. A. We've done it. AAC. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. What a way to start the day.
Hooray! Hooray denied!
私の名前はエミリア。ただのエミリアよ。ザフキエル。ユットベート。
All right. I do believe it's time. Thank you, Shrimp. Holy fuck, dude. Did someone on time plus me? I was literally so fucking close to missing it. I should have missed it. I fucked up my alarm. He did? Okay, thank you. I should have missed it. I don't know what happened. I triple checked before I went to bed. I had an alarm set for 11:30. 19255. And then suddenly 11:56 rolls around and I'm waking up naturally. Youngest. Nice try. Good luck with the class. Ah, they got me good, man. They got me good. I knew that one was going to be close, but... I don't know, man. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I see where their head was, and once again, they just like lacked the brain and perspective of an actual Twitch user. And so it came to this. To be fair, Sebi was only 30% at fault. It was really Safari Zone's fault that put us into those stupid situations. But Sebi could bail us just once. I would love to know. I got a ping the other day saying I was 1 watch away from a 5 streak on someone's channel. So you had to turn off notifications completely, naturally. Today is a day, my friends, and I had this whole speech prepared before the alarm shabacle. Today is the day of almosts. It is almost the highest number of days I've streamed in a row. Perfectly on time. No heart rate? Oh. It is almost the entire stream setup. I've almost lost 30 pounds. I'm down exactly 29. It's almost world record. We are second place. And we're coming in hot. And there was probably some other ones too, but I'm... Whew, I like really just woke up today. You know, I normally just woke up, but like today I really just woke up. I'm going to do my best. Me and my 63% hit rate on Squirtle yesterday, if you just ignore the last 2 attempts. Which you should, because I shouldn't even have done them. Are coming for it. Sorry, I'm going to forever remember that day as a 0% hit day. Just like my perspective, though. It's been good overall. In the last month, there's been like 2 days that were not great. And they were still, like, fine. Hey, at least you got the option. I'm glad that everyone has the option. One, 2, 7, 9. I'll take that. Alrighty. Thank you. I know, right? But none of them in the end game. That in game was... Oh, that's actually not even true. Because we got an encounter in the cave and we missed their double team and we missed the Arcanine range and we talked to Celio twice. It was Halos, but the Lapras was kind of shit, though. If I remember. Which always seems to be the case. But we did technically get Halos, and we did technically save time over what I remember to be a good Lorelei. Alright, this is either it or 1 frame late or 1 frame early. That's... I mean, you know, it's basically it. Yesterday that wasn't that meant. It would have been just it. 11, 11, 12 would be 1 frame early. That is the punishment that you pay for counting -1 for the bottom guy to offset your parity, making it significantly more likely that you actually hit one of these early frames. I wonder if Wave Warrior does that. People keep gaslighting me into thinking all your recent Lorelei's are Halos. Okay, yeah, I got 1 Halos Lorelei. And then the other funny thing that people are doing is because I did a run after that world record run, people are like, oh, yeah, world record had Pikachu and Cubone and Jigglypuff and then we skipped I'm like, nope, that was not that run. That was not that same run at all. Can I say it without offending anyone? You look incredibly good, man. The diet is working. What are you trying to say, that you would like offend people who are fat but can't lose weight or something? Well, you know what I say? Unless you have some kind of medical condition or something, fuck them. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Down 29 pounds exactly as of today. It's been about 2 months. About. I don't know exactly. I ran 5 miles yesterday. It only took me 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 40 seconds. It's the slowest I've ever done it in my whole life. Why do I not make this? Damn. I definitely had enough time to make that. Must have been lazy somewhere. Yep, Catherine's been on the grind too. Well, there's only one dark cave, and yes, to say that I know it by heart would be an understatement. That's, well, see, I completely agree with you, but when you can run, like, actual runner paces, it doesn't feel that bad, right? Because you're only running, you know, 45, 50, maybe 55 minutes to run that distance. But when you're running, like, an hour and 10 minutes to run that distance, yeah, I mean, it's a little ridiculous. Imagine I could run that in... Let's see. What is it, like this? Yeah. I was literally over 20 minutes slower. I'm also like... $60 pounds heavier. So there's that. Yep. Exclamation point setup? Or exclamation point console? One of those. But yeah, I do. Oh no, that's not it. I think it's exclamation point console. There it is. No problem. Yeah. Also. Also, that's a good point. That is a shorter distance. Do I plan to stream on Thanksgiving? Yeah, I do. Why do I hate all these squirrels? I guess it's just this one. Hello, Kiwi Lifter. What is this bullshit? 2 frames early? That sounds unlikely. But it is the truth. I think I've already missed Squirtle more times today than I did yesterday. Cloyce, trying to get a sub? Is that what's up? Oh, you don't have one yourself, so it looks like yes. Alright. That's all you. You earned it. I'm kind of a fan of... Why can't it just have 30? Why can't this just have 31 special, you know? And then it's easy. And you don't even have to think. Two, three, four. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait. Why am I on this squirrel? Oh, because I was bitching. I was like, why can't this squirrel have 31 special? And I was showing you guys, and then I didn't switch back to the squirrel I actually wanted. I've seen a bunch of your videos, but I don't think I've ever seen a FireRed run completed. What happens in the 2 hours between Koga and completion? I guess I'm not really sure what you're asking. A lot of things happen. A whole lot. Oh, you don't know what a round 2 run is. So exclamation point R2 is what you're looking for, my friend. Is Pika the most... I'm going to assume that was this Pika the most valuable catch. Yeah. It's just the most valuable catch in the whole run. Yeah, and if you're looking at the splits, you can look now and see that there's so many. Actually, like, don't even really want this to be it. And it is. Parameters for an acceptable Squirtle. So there's only a few. The first is that the nature is modest, mild, or rash. That's it. It needs to have 30 or 31 special attack. It needs to have 21 or higher speed. And it needs to have 4 or higher attack. And those are the only technical, actual parameters for Squirtle. Except, there's 2 caveats. If it's mild, then it needs to have at least 16 defense. And if it's modest, then it needs to have at least 21 attack. And those are the stats that it's minus in. That being said, if a Squirtle was at the bottom end of every one of those stats, so that would be including 0 defense and 0 special defense, 0 HP. HP is one of the most important stats. I would not... I mean, I would say Jigglypuff. If you can get a clean Jigglypuff, that's the next most important thing to catch, because it's worth 2. And you can't get it anywhere else. I mean, technically, Spearow is the most valuable catch of all. Because without Spearow, you do not continue. Which of your character traits does your girlfriend find most attractive? I don't know. Why don't you ask her? Catch them all? Yeah. This is like the best of both worlds. We're catching them. There's a lot of them. We haven't killed anything yet. That's right. Did that just high roll into dying? I believe it did. I believe I luckboxed that one. I mentioned this recently, but as someone who focuses on a very small number of things and is good at those things and is like laughably terrible at everything else, I admire how good she is at almost anything that she decides to endeavor in. Just kidding, my vape was here all along. Loaded question? I mean, yeah. That's alright, we take those too. That's okay. So that's my new worst. I had taken an extra step there before, but I don't think I've ever taken an extra step and then another extra step. And then that's the zero encounter forest, right? Is that one. That question is always interesting to me because, at least in my mind, it seems likely that if you're the type of person to have to ask who holds the current world record for this run, the name is probably unlikely to mean anything to you. But correct me if I'm wrong about that. Do random encounters drastically change the final time? Let me just stop you right there. The answer is overwhelmingly yes. I know a lot of speedrunners by name, but I don't keep up with world records. I enjoy you guys on GDQ and stuff, and I think it's relevant if you hold the world record and are trying to improve versus retake the record. Now, sure. Sure. Why poison there? Why do that? I mean, whatever. This turn is fine. I need to figure out what HP I'm going to. 30 with 31. This is just 6. Seven. I don't have my fucking HP chart open. That's a mistake. Yeah, I mean it's just 6. Well, it seems there were both types of answers to my comment on who holds world record. It also seems like part of it could have been, do you hold the world record? What determines whether you go to 5 or 6? Well, it's more than 5 or 6. You can go anywhere between 1 and 7. And it depends on about 1 billion factors, actually. Current defense, current HP, or like actual defense, current HP, number of potions remaining, risk threshold, exact HP IV, because certain HP IVs get like +3s in the middle. No. That was like at the end, right? Yeah. I am on a pretty bad streak of missing this. Alright, I'll take it. There's a simple understanding version of what HP to go to here, and the general simple one is the lowest HP that tanks Sandshrew Scratch. But in round 2, yeah, I need to mark both books. In round 2, where you are generally level 11 for this Geodude, you don't need to be in Torrent. And sometimes you'll even be level 12 for Onyx. The number of viable / correct HPs is actually quite wide. That's a terrible bind. Okay. I mean, we're alive. Need to take some damage, but... Two sand attacks and a tackle. Whatever 0.95 into 60 is. Rounded down. Tackle crit would be perfect. Your hands are fine enough to mock back on Sapphire? I'm not sure about that. 30 HP is great for consistent Torrent setup. That's great. Do you still stay in touch with Spike Vegeta? I was never what I would consider to be in touch with Spike Vegeta. Why no withdraw this time? Because I am mild. Mild doesn't get to do that unless it's a pretty specific circumstance. Because mild is taking 10 to 12 from Rock Tomb and then 7 to 9 after withdraw. Instead of 8 to 10 from Rock Tomb and 5 to 7 after withdraw. Pretty big difference. So there's no way to be high enough HP to tank one of Onyx's tackles and then still not be in range for Rock Tomb after withdraw, and also be in Torrent for Sandshrew. Can't have both. Alright, just tackle crit. That's so bad, though. See, him string shotting there automatically means that unless I get poisoned, which is also not great, that I'm stalling. Yeah, so he poisons things there. Fantastic, right? Not quite, because that kills him, and now I have to get hit by this guy, so I have to stall, because, yeah, if he string shots, then it's fucked. So now I have to stall again. He string shots again. Now I have to tackle again, hoping we miss. If he doesn't, Yeah, so now... Right. Okay. Can you explain why biking is so important in that game? Because the bike moves at a speed of 1 tile per 2 frames. Which means it goes zoom. Which means that it's extremely difficult to do perfectly. Even in relatively simple sections. It took me 50 hours of pure practice after learning the speedrun and like being able to actually do it. It took me 50 hours of pure practice to even be able to see the light that was... Like, I used to hate the mock bike. I used to think it was RNG. I used to think it was bullshit. I used to think it was not fun. I used to think it was impossible. And it took, like I said, it took me about 50 hours of practice before I could even see the potential, the ability to master it. Not to actually master it. To be able to have the skill to recognize that it was possible to do so. The mock bike is no joke. Dude, my GDQ mock biking was actually horrendous. But, you know, you're on a new setup. People don't talk about this. When you go to GDQ, you're on someone else's fucking setup. The audio setup is different. The TV is different. The chair is different. There's a whole crowd of people watching you. You got a commentator talking over you at the worst possible times. So, you know, I'll give myself a pass on that. Alright. Heck. 8! 8 damage. Okay. Damage from a level 6 Spearow. It's actually very good, but it's just fucking wild. Because now we can just fight Bugcatcher and skip Zubat. Are you... Okay, just be Zubat. Okay, I mean, I'm actually not really happy about this, but... Could also die here to a crit. Astonish, please. Good. Leech Life would have probably brought him out of guaranteed catch range. Well, this is weird. Now we catch... So now we catch Paris, too. For sure. Because our repel lines up pretty nicely now that we got that 1% on the last possible tile. I believe it was like the 5th or 6th try. So yeah, my plan here was to skip the Zubat catch and then skip Cerulean Center and then get Eevee late, not having it for Power Plant later. But we ran into the Zubat on a 1% tile, so now we have to change our plan. My party's now full, so I don't have room for Abra, which means that I'm forced to take the center. I can't take that line, which means that now we're also gonna catch Paris because we're perfectly set up to do that, where our repel is going to run out in the Paris room. We have 3 balls left, and our party's already full. No, you never delay evolving to keep Torrent or Turtle too strong. Well, I mean, you would never catch Clefairy in Mount Moon.
Mad scientist!
Ignoring? Okay, so... That's so bad. Fuck, man. We got so fucked here. What do you even do? Dead to pound, dead to poison gas hit. Fine into disable. Fine into harden. I don't want to use a potion, yeah, I'm just not healing. Nice. We are back resetting for Squirtles in a lot of universes, so I feel bad for those guys. It is indeed a speed tie from 25 to 30 IV. No! No, I'm unironically still doing it. Pretty stupid, but... okay. This is the first Squirtle of the day, yeah. I was manip for a good level Paris. Yeah, it's all Paris here. No. I have 8, world record has 7. And we have the same mods except I have Paris. Kenny B streams, thanks for 7. Yeah, I hadn't marked War Turtle yet. That was the difference. Me too. We're fine. In that case, they could VIP someone of their choice and gift a sub to someone of their choice. Gotta love mild. Oh my god. Well, Joey update is correct. That crit, the crit itself is 1 in 4 to kill. So it is 1 in 64 for that to happen. Plus 44 world record is insane even with 1 mon less. Well, we're effectively tied. You know, cutting aside variants and etc., we're essentially tied with PB and record. Very, very high HP though, so it's flinching time. Yeah. That's how it goes. That's the price you pay. Into quick attack, of course. Yeah. I've seen this song and dance. The good news is that we tank 2 Vine Whips. Probably. The bad news is that we got absolutely fucked. My attack's just not good enough here. Do I tank another one? Yeah. Barely, right? Oh man, that's rough. So critting Misty actually fucked us, and that's why high HP for this fight is bad. Low roll, okay, low roll. I got fucked by myself. Unlucky. Yeah, so you're normally on bite there. And so you press right to get the mega kick, which my brain did, but we had swapped back in, so we were not on bite. We were on water gun. Yep. Well, the good news is that that run was no longer good. Certainly continuable, but it was no longer good. Yeah. Whenever I'm at like fucking 22 HP or something, and Pidgeotto damage puts me to where I'm dead to Vine Whip, and I'm like, I'm not fucking healing this, guys. I just can't do it. Remember what just happened. You went to go get water? Okay, well, you went to go get water for Bridge Rival. That's a mistake. We did get quite giga hyper fucked, though, to be fair. Do I even make this if I go right? Good morning. Talker, welcome back for 2 months. Thanks for resubbing. I have had a shiny Squirtle exactly once, and it was the correct Squirtle too, which was awesome. Did you take into account the lady that moved up when you walked to Squirtle? Yep, I also took into account the scientist that spun right. So, technically, the answer is yes. If you're going purely for world record, Shiny Squirtle is an instant reset, and it's not even close. It loses minutes. However, you get a once-in-a-lifetime golden opportunity to go for a world record in Shiny %, which does not currently exist. And it never really exists. But I'm sure I could bribe the mods to make it an alt main. Did you keep the shiny Squirtle and trade it to a different card? No! What? Do you think we, like, care? That's crazy. No, I fucking reset him and did a new run. Just like my shiny Mudkip. Just like my shiny, exclamation point shiny everything. Well, no, I actually tried to do shiny % with him, since it happened to be the correct Squirtle. I just got put into a unfortunate situation on Brock where I couldn't win. You change the offset on flow timer, yeah. You need to have a specific flow timer that allows you to add and subtract frames. Each started NPC movement is 1 frame that you need to subtract, and each completed NPC movement is 1 frame that you need to subtract. So generally, it's 2 frames per movement. What are these 19 HPs, man? 1 frame early or 2 frames late. Scorbunip has been, for me, bad today so far. Hit 1 Squirtle. I found the flow timer plus Gen 3 combo. Yeah, that's what I use. So technically this is plus 3 frames right here, 41611. But that's built into your standard offset since you do that every run. So what's important is that each pause out here is 5 frames. Each pause in the lab is 6 frames. And each, again, started NPC movement is 1, finished NPC movement is 1. So generally they're all 2, but sometimes it's 1. So based on my frame, I already know how many times I'm pausing, so I already have that. So that's plus 4 right there, minus 4 right there. And I'm pausing twice outside and once inside, so that's 16 frames, so I'm minus 20 right now. That's plus minus 4. So I actually wound up minus 28 there because that's right. 3 pause in lab is 18, not 15. 2 pause outside is 10. And then we had 4 NPC movements in the lab. Every NPC movement in the lab is minus 2. Because when they spin, they're starting and finishing it. But here's the fun part, is that those spinner-based NPCs can spin in the direction they're already facing, which would subtract 2 frames but have no animation. Or rather, add 2 frames and have no animation. Yeah, so the reason is that it's like 2 frames plus 1 per NPC that's on screen or something. Or it's 3 plus 1 for each NPC that's on screen. Okay, so this is frame 5650. So I know that I'm actually going to pause 6 times here because I have time to do so, and I'm going to save. So this is going to be 34, right? Yeah, 34 to start out with. 6 inside and 2 outside. Or sorry, 4 inside, 2 outside. Then we got 2, 4. And that's it. It's because I'm full pausing the lab, I'll never get NPC movement in here. So I know that I'm going to be ending at 38 here. You don't really need to worry about the 4th pause. The 4th pause just saves 6 frames. It doesn't actually do anything else. I wouldn't recommend fucking with that until you're like really comfortable. Only 3 pause in the lab. And you see how close that was? I mean, it wasn't like insanely close, but wouldn't recommend doing the 4th pause unless you're like extremely comfortable with your frame windows, because it doesn't accomplish anything other than saving 6 frames by bringing Squirtle 6 frames closer to where you're aiming. L4II, welcome back for 45 months. That's so many months. I've had 1 run today and I killed it for being stupid. But also, it was pretty much fucked. Thoughts on doing a Charmander run? Personally not interested, since it can't get world record, but it's actually fairly competitive as far as alt pokes go. And good news! This is it. Yes, I believe that is true. Thunder said something else. That pausing did, but I don't know that that's actually true. The question directly above you, Thunder. But the answer is you shouldn't be pausing without opening the menu anyway. Trimander percent is a thing, yeah. Yeah. I'm not actually sure on the answer to that question, but just make sure you don't do that. At least it's the best encounter. So, here's the thing about the offset. When you first start out, you are going to need to fuck with your offset. Like your base offset. Because you need to get it to where it needs to be. And the rule for changing your offset is that, first of all, you don't want to take into account any run that didn't full pause, as in 2 pauses outside, 3 pauses inside the lab. Only the runs where you full pause count for your offset. The other rule about your offset is that once you're relatively good at hitting the frame, you should be at the very most 2 frames early. You should never, ever be 3 frames early. Unless you're doing stuff like overcounting NPCs that you didn't see move because you think it's likely they did. And really, if you're actually good at hitting the frame, you should never be more than 1 frame early. And then you kind of build your offset off that. Like, okay, you get it right to the mark where you're never early, or never more than 1 frame early. And then once you find that sweet spot, you keep your offset there and, you know, never change it unless you are getting some pretty consistent feedback from runs that you full paused that, you know, it needs some changing. Bridge rival. Got hyper fucked. And then also made a mistake. But there's a 25% chance that that mistake didn't matter at all. Guess we step out, kind of desperate. Hey, alright, not even bad. 7 out of 8 or 9. 40 mil total, 7 mil farming. That is indeed what's up. I wonder how that compares to my ratio of 38.5 mil farming and 271 mil total. So 5x versus like 8x, 7x. Not that far off. We're both farm lords. I've slowed down on the farming though. Now that I finally hit 99 herb, it's time to accomplish other stuff. No, I didn't. Adapter? Oh yeah. Well, you can hit the target frame without pausing. You could not pause at all and just try to. But if you're doing no pauses and you're not subtracting for each NPC movement, then you're living in 2015 and your success rate is going to be sub 10%. I had one run that died to bridge rival. This is the second run today. But the tricky thing about pausing is that you need to kind of quickly assess which frame the Squirtle that you're going for is on and know how many pauses that equates to. What was the mistake I made? I just water pulsed instead of mega kicking in a spot where that meant I was dead. Unless I got confused Hertzolf. But we had already gotten completely fucked by the time that happened, so. Nice. I mean, there's not really anything to know. When an NPC starts an action, a movement, you subtract 1 frame. And when they finish an action, you subtract 1 frame. So generally, you're subtracting 2 frames, unless they're stuck in the middle of a movement. And then that's only 1. Not even a horrible outcome. I mean, it's also not horrible. It's kind of slow, but... Okay. So now we bubble here. Knowing that if we get Poison Sting, it's a guaranteed catch. And then, even if it's not, it's our last ball, so... We 78% becomes a little more value. I have 1 emergency SP. I'm actually on the emergency SP. I switched SPs recently. That was a gun flip, yeah. But at first it was 62. You wouldn't dare. I used to have a guy. I got mine at a convention. Wow, I actually got fucked here. How do you take Okay. That actually fixes it. Because now... Ow, no, it doesn't fix it, because I have 0 balls. Oh, no, this is actually hyper fucked, because I have no balls. If I had 1 ball, it would be fine, but it's not fine at all. That fucking sucks. I can't go for Router Bird to take the 3 damage I need. Wow. Well, Scratch is too much, though. That's the problem. That's the problem, you see. Sorry, I got Withdraw Geodude in the bank. In the event that that does happen. Oh man, this was just a disaster. Nah. Not worth. What the fuck? I ran out of Astral Runes. God damn it. What am I supposed to do now? Does that die to tackle? Oh, no, I just die. Okay. Baba Yaga time? Well, yeah, but I can't fucking buy Astral Runes where I'm streaming. Huh. I think I have nothing to AFK because I'm not doing Amethyst right now. Yeah, let me craft Astral Runes while I stream. I'm not even set up for Amethyst. Alright, I guess that's RuneScape for today. God damn it. Fucking Plank Make uses so many. Dude, I just bought like 10,000 yesterday. Crazy. Yeah, I could do Karambwans, but I already have like 50,000. Cannonballs? I don't have any steel bars. I was desperate for 90 smithing. Yeah, Iron Man! Exclamation point OSRS. You can see my stats right there, especially as I just logged off. What do you mean nothing to AFK? Shooting Stars is the most AFK you have, but I did 85 to 91 mining on Shooting Stars. I have over 100k Stardust, and that's already after buying the full outfit and buying 99 crafting. And 10k soft clay. It's just not really a reason for me to be there anymore other than 20k XP an hour. Which is great, but Amethyst is the same. I will continue to mine Amethyst on stream. I'm so close to record here, it's just a little bit too attention grabbing. And I'm not set up for it right now either, so it's fine. Alright, 1 frame late debated, 1 frame early debated. I have 1 in 16. Only 2 more of those to save myself from dying to a critical. Nope. We'll have to crit ourselves to save ourselves from crit. Alright, 1 frame early, 1 frame later it. What's it gonna be? Not plus 3 HP, first of all. Alright, 50-50. We have lost the 50-50. 1 frame late. NMZ or Ammo Slant Sand Crabs, have you checked my stats? I am 99 attack, strength, defense, and ranged. And 98.5 magic. I have no glass to blow. I have no steel bars. And I'm 99 crafting now. It's fine, dude. We're just not getting XP today, boys. It's okay. Yeah, there is. And you can see the video right there. I guess it's just you. I do not have the fishing or the mining pet. I have farming, agility, and, oh no, I do have the fishing pet, actually. Sorry, I lied. I got it at Monkfish, LOL. Yeah, I will definitely do anglerfish AFK in the future. That was the craziest 8 frames I've ever added. Yes, I will also do Zolar. I'll probably do anglerfish and Zolar scales to 99 on stream in the future. It's AFK enough. It's no crom ones. I hate the fucking moving fishing spots. It's so annoying. But I have the screen flash when I AFK and catches the corner of my eye. But yeah, anglerfish definitely a reasonable AFK for Iron Man. As is Zolra skills. Do we take this? No. What PBM drops you got? Not that many. I have Blowpipe. I have Prims. I have Eternals. I have Trident. I have All is the Night. That's about it. I'm going for a cult currently. I'm on my first Smoke Devil task, 150 deep on the boss. Haven't gotten it. But I got 2 jars! 2! I also have 2 KQ jars and no KQ head. Can someone attest how fucking crazy that is? One 16442 or 8, not 2. I mean, I'm down to clown with this one. Yeah, I am using Slaughter Bracelets with switching it on the tick. Yeah, go check my Iron Man's KQ KC. At !OSRS. Frames late. Makes sense. How fucking good is Blue Eye Samurai? I don't know what that is. Yup.
Congrats on the recent PB. Your grind is inspiring to watch.
Never heard of it. Yo, Fractalistic, thanks for the 333. I'm glad you're enjoying the grind. That's pretty bad. Chaos Light sucks. I made it like 20 there and wanted to kill myself. But I didn't have to, because someone else did it for me. Don't worry about the split. Dude, if this thing just had 31 special, it would be so fire. Oh, wait. This one has 31 special. It's basically the same thing. And I can pause an extra time, too. And it's like the same frame. Crazy. Ouch, Grand. Ouch, ouch. That's a big ouch. And the devil, welcome back for 7 months. Thanks for 7. Like, do you add 2 for frozen NPCs there? I just don't know. Yeah. Thoughts on OG Eva versus Rebuild? Haven't seen the Rebuild, but I fucking hate the original. I'm not an Eva fan. Can you believe it? Wait, why is 1 frame late not runnable? It is runnable. Was that just on the list? And I missed a cluster? Okay, good news. We got clustered into this guy. And my HP IV is the same as the last Squirtle, so I don't have to update my sheet. Yeah, so this is literally a random Squirtle. That was 1 frame late, and I what's funny is that the Squirtle that I chose just happened to be the optimal one to go for the cluster frame on. Alright, well, we're obviously killing this. Good attack in last patch. Looks like a 16 HP birder. Oh, but we 1 in 16 to him. That was definitely a 1 in 16. That was definitely a 1 in 16. I have never been more sure. The second one did like double the damage of the first one. It was probably double -1. This definitively does not tank 2 shockwaves. However, if I remember correctly, my any percent marks, this Squirtle would have 80 HP for Surge and be taking 38 to 44 from Shockwave, if I remember my marks correctly. Which means I actually could tank 2 Shockwaves. It's just not that likely. And that's the power of HP and it not having exactly 0 rash, which makes it 42 to 50. I don't know why I remember this, but I'm pretty sure that I do. I keep looking at the Squirtle like, is it really runnable? Is there some hidden stat that's bad? And the answer is yes, it's defense, but... What does this even take from Misty? This takes... Where's Misty? 11 to 14. It's actually tied. 50-50 pulls. Is it? Maybe I got my shits mixed up. Alright, that's fair. Fortunately, we're definitely getting another one. We might even get 2. Alright, just gotta make it 3 steps. Good job, buddy. I never had those Pokemon marked as planned, I don't think. But effectively, they could be. There is technically a situation where you would skip Pika, but not if you're going for world record. I think it's essentially just always worth it to camp it out, even at 25% if you're already there. Well, I mean, you call it the cost of a Thunderstone. You already are buying stones, so it's quite a small cost. The situation would be you're on a very high catch count run, and you're planning on skipping Pewter. And then you get Voltorb and Magnemite before Pikachu. And instead of opting to camp for Pikachu, you just go do Pewter for 2 Mons instead. Which would be a more consistent approach at the cost of 1 Mon. But even then, it's like... you probably just want to camp for the Pikachu. Like, it's just... it's just so good. Yeah, I mean, an actual correct planned count would have no Aerodactyl, no Diglett, but add Gloom. Vileplume. What else is guaranteed? Psyduck would be a guaranteed Mon. Pikachu, Raichu, Electrode is guaranteed. I could. I'm just used to this. I'm just so used to this that there's really, truly no reason to fuck with it. At all. Nido F is not actually guaranteed. I would say a minimum of 3 Nidos are guaranteed, but the combination that you get is different, so there's no point in marking them. Tentacool, yes. Tentacool is a guaranteed Mon. You will get that on every run. That is true. Tentacool and Psyduck. I believe that's another attack. Exclamation point numbers. Is there anything else that's actually guaranteed? Not even Ghastly is guaranteed, but it's pretty close. Hypno's guaranteed unless you crit it, but means it's not guaranteed, right? I said Gloom. Nice frame perfect. That was a necessary frame perfect. I feel like you never leave Sebi without Ponyta. That's because you usually don't. But it is possible, definitely possible, that you would leave without Ponyta. You catch everything else first. Just don't poison, please. How is it possible? Every single time that it's bad. I mean, it's not actually horrible for him to do that, but like... oh, man, it's so annoying. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, this is becoming good quickly. $30 with 3. Let me just go to 6 here. Oh, this is quite good. Nidorino is not guaranteed because you could get Nido male only, trade it to the female line. You just never know what Nido combo you're gonna get. So yeah, I think the only ones that you would take away to make this like truly accurate, you would take away Aerodactyl and Diglett. You would add Pikachu, Raichu, Electrode, Gloom, Vileplume, Psyduck, and Tentacool. And I believe that would be the actual planned for this run. Rybone, thanks for subbing. Nice roll. Don't do it. Don't do it. 3 scratches in a row. Oh, we're definitely healing here. Unfortunately, we're healing into tackle, but that's just how it goes. Yeah, I mean, it was dead long before it was dead. Rock Tomb is still viable? No, it actually isn't. And that's what I'm telling you. My defense is such that tackle kills. Guaranteed. Which means he will not Rock Tomb, he will tackle. Which means we must heal. Also, this time is very, very good. So I would heal even if it was Rock Tomb. And I have 2 potions. Or no, I only have 1 potion. So I'm actually not very happy about this. But yeah, I have to heal. Not a choice. That is not good. Okay. So 16, so 5 plus 2 is 7. So we withdraw here. We're pretty... Dude! Ah! So now we're 5 to 7. So we... Withdraw again? Dude, what is this? And then we take 3 and 2, so we have to just go. Okay, I mean... I may have been able to tackle on the last turn instead of withdrawing, but it really doesn't matter. And we did wind up with Torrent for 13, so... That was, I mean, I was trying to set up Torrent, yes. My hands are doing exclamation point hands. They still fucking hurt, and I've definitely been pushing myself to stream as much as I have been, but... Better than they were before. What the actual fuck am I buying here? One. Five, 2, 2. I guess I could have bought 3 antidotes. I don't really know why, but that's okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Should have bought 3 antidotes there. No, it's fine. It's my items that are fucked up, 0 potions. If you set it up to work with the... As long as it's not like turbo, you can play with whatever you want. I mean, I had to heal for Weedle, and then I had to heal for Onyx because I got Scratch. That's simple. So yeah, Torn for 13 at least lets us kill the first 2 things, and then we need to take 2 damage. We're actually taking 3 damage, but tackle would be quite good after we got giga fucked by Onyx. Yeah, I already have that controller. It sucks. Hey, tackle's great. That helps make up for Onyx fucking us. Good luck. This card looks really good. I mean, it's pretty good. I wish it had 31 special and a real defense stat, but it's pretty good. The big difference between SP D-pad and other D-pads is that most D-pads tend to be connected such that if you hit far enough down on the right button, you can actually get a down input. Whereas the SP D-pad isn't like that. It is technically separate or technically connected, but it's actually separate. There's very distinct. Like you can't get a down input no matter how low you hit on the right button. But most D-pads are not like that, and that's the part that gets me. Yep, just like the GameCube D-pad, Nintendo does not know how to make a D-pad. No. Anything but that. Okay, so we need +7, 1 damage, +10, 1 and 3 damage here. That's kind of interesting. Clarky actually posted in chat for the first time in a long time. Oh, is your Twitch chat doing the thing where you try to press chat and then it just completely fucks the entire app? Because that's been happening on my iPad and it makes me want to kill myself. Oh my god! Let it go down in history. It has been months. I got 3 damage from a Zubat when it was good to get 3 damage. I cannot believe it. It finally happened. I don't know why I did this. I was like leaving myself the opportunity to catch Paris, but I'm definitely not catching Paris this round. I did not mark Magikarp. I need to mark which one's one. What was Catherine's response? It's more like chat won't load it, and also I can't exit out of Twitch. Yeah, so that sounds similar to the issue that I'm having on my iPad. If I click the type in chat button on the app, it completely crashes the app, and then I also can't close the app. Like even when I exit out of the app and like the, get rid of the app swipe, it's still playing. I literally have to like restart my iPad for it to fix. It's so annoying. Maybe you need to update the app. Yeah, well, I don't update anything ever, but I still checked that. And it said it had been updated in the last day or two. Yeah, see, even when I swipe, it doesn't go away. Good thing you guys can just watch on YouTube if you need to. But it worked just fine on my iPad until the most recent update. So, I don't know. Seems a little screwy to me. Thank you, Maine. She's just having that problem on her phone right now. Surely that's changed by now, Copium. Close. No, we don't track them. It's too difficult to consistently track things like that. Like, we can't even... We've tried to track the win rates of specific fights in the past, and even that gets... It's just hard to upkeep accurately. I think I just died of smog poison straight up there. That does exactly, you know. Simple, you just fill your crystalline portal nexus with every teleport in the game, like a good Iron Man. That is a snack, and it's level 8 with Intimidate. Level 8. Oh, yeah, we have to tackle this. Okay, that's not good. Probably gonna have to Great Ball this. Yeah, I have a Leaf Green Curt. Okay, I can actually Pokeball that. Well, now it's sketchy. I mean, that's my round 2 practice card, but I don't really need that anymore. I'm pretty confident in my round 2. We've been fucked. How come? We have... Oh, man. Okay, I mean, that's one way to not die. Nah, this is my least favorite thing to lose runs to. It's too late, Arcadius. Flash over. Welcome back for 16 months. Thanks for your sub. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah. Have to bubble this. Ah, man. Playable? Probably. Like, probably a minute behind. C2 has been gone for a long time, I think. To be clear, I mean a minute behind, including the poke differential, which appears to be about correct, yeah. It's honestly just a reset, but play it out for good Misty and Arrival. Yeah, just GameCube. Turn 1 Water Pulse and Min Roll. Okay, that's a good crit, actually. But we got the 1 in 64 Stormy last run, and actually wound up fucking us from Rival. Alright, well, I'm going for that for sure. 7 in 16, I think. Actually, that might have been the 11. Well, it was indeed a good Misty fight. Have you been streaming on... no, I was always streaming. I did my original, like, practice and learning off stream. Ah, man, this defense defense special defense combo is fucking me here. I'm less than a minute behind. That's better than I expected. But this is still, most likely we're going to take damage from Pidgeotto, which because of our terrible defense and terrible special defense is going to put us in range to die to Bulbasaur, and I'm just not going to heal. Or we could flinch. Okay, no quick attack. Okay, that's huge. Now we don't have to risk our life on a flinch at least. But unfortunately, that means we're taking sleep powder attempts. Just flinch again. Miss? Oh my god. Viable? Viable? Viable. Holy fuck. Actually viable. Sick and Misty and Rival. Actually viable. That is true. Question. And this is a very important question. Oh. Just kidding. I just missed the Abra. I was like, why did Rattata come out first? Rattata actually does come out first. In a specific situation, but... Dude, the watch streaks are fucked. They are meaningless. They're stupid even if they worked correctly, and they don't. Oh no, I'm happy that you get channel points for watch streaks. That's great. That's a good system. Announcing them, though? And they're not even correct? Ooh. Not the move. No one has redeemed it yet. Then of course you can. Okay. Tesseract, right? I believe it was Tesseract. Well, if you tier 3 sub, you get double the points. Which is a silly system, but I don't have any control over that, which is also silly. Why would you do that? Why would you go left? If I would Alright. It's actually not even bad if you hit him there. When you don't fight Top Hiker, you need more XP anyway, so hitting that guy loses like 10 seconds tops. Probably not even. When you fight Top Hiker, loses more like 22, 24. you were my boss, would you give me a raise? No. Is this run salvageable? Yep. Please. Please. Yes. What a split, man. It's close. Yeah, it's not quite gold. Gold is pretty fucking hard here. My gold split is insane. And just like that, we're tied with record. How many pokes we... See, that question confuses me because the information. I mean, I guess... Because that split doesn't have pokes, maybe you're confused. But it's... We are 3 pokes up on PB, not 2. Which means that we are also roughly tied with PB. Or, no. No, we're more like 30 seconds behind PB. I mean, we're tied with record. Record ain't no slouch here. Hit all 5 kicks. Pretty happy about it. This run has been absolutely amazing, except for exactly Brock's Onyx and exactly catching Spira. Everything else has been amazing. That's true. PB does have Pika, but PB also gets really bad cans, so it's like loses a lot of the time that Pika saves in the same split. But yeah, PB is definitely currently a stronger run than this is. Especially not needing the... Yeah, this run has the pewter skip. Alright, if we get quick attacked here, Eradicate will kill himself, which makes up for the times he killed me. Darn. There are no manips for anything. Round 2 and Sapphire are probably my favorite runs. If I had to say, I probably like round 2 more. That's not a manip, though. I'm gonna Koga to poison me every run. Yeah, that's right. That is objectively a true statement. No. It may be that you'll be a little bit more aggressive about going, like, killing your run to camping for Pika if your time is bad, but it'll never be the standard strategy. Really good quick attack, really, really good. So we're taking... Ooh, interesting outcome here. Do I actually... Okay, how much am I taking from Overgrow here? 32. Put me at 27. I think I still lead kick here. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Okay. So this is a little awkward because 16 and 18 means that I really need to hit this kick. Okay. So my combination of terrible special defense and terrible defense comes into play yet again. Because generally speaking, you're going to want to let the Raticate hit you with Hyper Fang there by water gunning him to set up Torrent and save a Mega Kick. But because I have bottom barrel of both, I actually was quite likely to just die to Hyper Fang plus Confusion. So I had to go with the kick angle. Which winds up being fine here. Still have 3 kicks. And also that fight was insanely good. Probably... We might even save time on record. It'll probably go about even, though, since we lost the turn to Eradicate. We have hit every kick thus far. 7 for 7. No, it won't be cold. I don't think. I mean, that was really fast. That was a perfect rival. We just lost 1 turn to Eradicate. The first Eradicate. Because we didn't have kick or torrent. Thank you, BP Goose. I would say level 10 bird is the best level bird to be. Because it's the highest level that you don't have to teach over a move for fly. Right, that's the reason that him being high level is good. Most Farfetch'd are still gonna have to attack most Ghastlies twice, but get the right Farfetch'd and the low level Ghastly. You might just get there. If I got an encounter there, I would have been pretty pissed. Definitely not a gold. But it's the best bike split we've had in a while. Yeah, I actually saved time to record. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I definitely have gotten an encounter there this month. At least twice. Okay. Missed the range, but good move. If you're in Torrent, you can water pulse that, and it's not a range. I get off the bike because I'm setting up a spinner pass. I need to force him to look a certain direction by running and then get on the bike within 8 frames to have a guaranteed pass on him. Holding up might be a strong word. Definitely still fucking hurt because I've been streaming a lot and I've been mashing pretty intensely recently. Just because I'm so close. But definitely better than we were. No. I'll still be streaming. I mean, I'm so close to my most streams in a row on time. I almost missed it today. Something happened to my alarm. What is it, Catherine's? Aren't we having dinner early? No one told me anything about dinner early. Last time we did Thanksgiving, it was later in the evening. Yeah, well, I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. But, yeah, I'll figure out when the reservation is. Why do I go in and out there? Because that is the only Pokemon Center in the entire game that is not linked to a city. So in order to be able to fly there, you need to go inside. What happened to the third monitor? What about the second monitor? That's only one monitor. Well, technically there's a second one on top of it, but I'm assuming that you can't see that. Oh, you're right. Malmoon is as well. You're right. That's true. I lied. Alright, if we're not gonna do the thing, then getting poison powder is the best outcome here for sure. Oh my god, that is so sick on this exact run. That's a range. That's my sub count. 9. It's always -1. It's just cheating. Well, unfortunately, we're past the point where attack matters at all. My attack stat is literally meaningless from this point on. The last thing it mattered for was Bulbasaur. Interesting outcome. I did not know that that thing knew rollout. 14 and 16 range, by the way. This one's pretty good. Yeah, the Squirtle was actually an accidental hit. Congrats, congrats. Squirtle was 1 frame later than the one we were aiming for. Literally a random Squirtle. Because I didn't even notice the cluster. I think by definition I am, yeah. That's right. All right, come on, baby. Close it out. Wow. I still might have to hit the Eradicate, but that is 100% kick accuracy. It's been a long time since we got that, because it's not very likely. Look, quick attack from Vulpix, you know what I'm saying? So this center is for teleport. You do unlock the center to fly to, but we need to walk inside to set our teleport there. Yeah, I mean, most runs won't have Pika. I mean, it's already been a problem. Having bottom barrel both has already put me in awkward spots twice. But with the very high HP stat, we'll be okay. Quick attack. Okay. Do have to kick the Eradicate. Putting our perfect kick streak at risk. If I was 3 HP... No, sorry. If I was 1 HP lower, then I could Water Pulse. But I do still have enough kicks, even if I miss. We deposited this run, right? Yeah, we must have. We're currently up Ekans and Pidgey on record. And Ekans, Pidgey, and Zubat on PB. Isn't it too late to catch up to PB/record? Okay. So, I am literally ahead of world record right now. Or effectively tied. If you expect to miss, yeah, dude, if you just feel it in your bones that you're going to miss a 75% move, it would be better to water gun twice. Actually, it would be better to water pulse in that case, because then you would kill him if he quick attacked. Can you explain how we're tied with world record? Because I have 2 more Pokemon captured than the world record has captured. Yeah, but here's the kicker. That was frame perfect, right? No, I guess not. If I miss the kick, then he's likely to hit me. So water gunning would be absolutely insane, because now I could just water pulse on turn 2 anyway. I'm either water pulsing or mega kicking here, and since I have 3 kicks, I'm gonna kick. Perfect kick rate. Actually did it. Yeah, you get Ekans on Route 23, which is the route right before Victory Road at 20%, and it's candyable. Which makes getting Fearow better than normal this run. How many more kicks do we need to hit? 0. Yep, perfect kicked. Hit every single kick. I don't follow any sport at all. I mean, this isn't really crazy pace. Effectively tied with world record is good. I wouldn't call it crazy, though. But what's crazy is that this run is on the pace that it's on. Because this run got giga-fucked by catching Spearow, or, you know, trying to catch Spearow. Went like 5 dry, I think. And we died. We also crit Rattata for extra fun. Yeah, I played that basketball commercial because that was the commercial that was available to me to play. That wasn't like for fun or something. I usually mark it with Blastoise, but sure, I'll do them for you. Alright, pretty good range, but we don't mind as long as we take damage. Okay, that would be the worst. I mean, Glare's the worst that comes. Okay, sure. That works. That works. Now the other shittier ranged Ekans is not a range, and we can lead bite on Arbok. If USV fighters were characters from Dragon Ball Z, would you watch it? Probably not. My simple human eyes wouldn't be able to keep up anyway. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That was probably strictly a bad bite. 'Cause I'm definitely not in Torrent. But should be fine. EV or Abra second. Sorry, Leonard. My bad, my bad. Alright, so we're, what? 44 HP? I should... Yeah, I'll tank Fake Out plus Mega Punch. Like, almost every time, if not every time. So, should be fine here. Tick Abra? I don't have Abra. I definitely want to see Bite here. Fake Out is also fine, but I mean, they're both good, just not Mega Punch. Alright, just use Bite. Bite. Perfect. Now we can do this. And we're pretty happy with the outcome. Quite happy, actually. Note that we are now 4 Pokemon ahead of PB. Don't do it, you stupid fuck. Good. Alright. No, PB has 8 Pokemon. World record has 10 Pokemon. We are 2 ahead of him. I didn't get lucky with Pokemon. I actually got very unlucky with Pokemon. I just happened to catch things while I was going for Spira, Pidgey, and Ekans. I have Pidgey, Ekans, Caterpie, and Weedle over PB. Yeah, Clefairy first when you have 2 slots, so Abra is closer to your cursor. Watch out, you have 100 extra money this run. You need to press down twice when you buy Max or Pulse, or you will be locked out of the Safari Zone. Don't forget. You mean she? Mega Kick was 100% accuracy this run. Which is scary, I guess, considering that we're now heading into 99% Mega Kicks. I don't know why that sounds scary, but it does. been a long time since I had a White Russian. I definitely still really like them, but more of a old-fashioned right now. Yeah, I have 100 extra money this run, which means that I'll be able to buy 5 max repels for my full stack of 35XX money. So if I spend all that, I won't have enough to get into Safari Zone. So I need to press down to get to 5 and then down to get to 4 max repels when I buy them. All right, we actually really want to see a sand attack here. That would be amazing. Risking an unlikely death if I don't get one. Sand attack. Sand attack. That, oh my god. Don't do it? Okay, wow, holy fucking shit. Insane. Risking quick attack. Choose quick attack and crit death on the last turn. Okay, that's the big one. Now we're not dead if we miss the 1%. I am pretty sure my defense is really bad. But I don't think taking 20 damage is possible. Alright. What a lovely fight. Well, those don't count. Those are 99%, but yeah. Okay, so we got a +4 there to 118, and so now we're gaining 2, 3, and 3 for 8 health. To be at 32 out of 126, which is really good, because that means that we have a ton of options to get our HP to be good, as we can already currently Oranberry to the max possible torrent. Imagine missing the 1%. I lost one of my best runs ever in my 2020 grind to missing a 1% kick. Haven't missed one in recent memory, though. Level 18 Ghastly. This needs to be around a quarter. Almost certainly have to attack twice. Really want Curse here. Okay. That's again, yeah. A lower level Ghastly, that would be okay, but for this one we have to attack again. Alright. Totally fine. Level 10 Chiding does what he needs to do. I suppose I should check what my Koga ranges are. I certainly don't have this one memorized. Oh, wow. There's a difference between 3 and 4 defense on Koga. That's annoying, but should be fine. I actually already have enough HP to tank Mach. And it's... yeah, interestingly, this Rash gets the same roll as 31 defense mild for Wheezing. So we're taking 31 and 36 from Muck and Wheezing, respectively. There's a Chiding main swap, alt main category run, yeah. But it's highly a meme at best. Yeah, but that's Kenya. This run is good. It's had some insanely good luck and 2 spots of very bad luck early, catching Spearow and Onyx. Lost close to 2 minutes together. But everything else has just been amazing. 3 water pulses. That is exactly enough. We got a little runny run. Not bad. I think this is Squirtle 3 or 4. Obviously, by far the deepest run. The other run died to Bridge Rival or earlier. This run is currently quite good. Pikachu could be planned. It realistically is. I'm just used to this planned count, and I don't really see a reason to change it, even though it's not technically accurate. We established earlier that Aerodactyl and Diglett should be taken off. Pikachu, Raichu, Electrode, Gloom, Vileplume, Tentacool, and Psyduck should be added. If you were being strictly accurate. You can catch Golbat in Victory Road or Zubat in Victory Road and candy it to Golbat. Hypno is not a guaranteed catch because if you crit it, then you're fucked. You don't catch it. So it's not a planned mon. Emerald and Sapphire both play with the same Mudkip every time, yeah. Alright, I am quite happy to not get quick attacked at all. Okay. So that's Orin to 36, which is fine. Okay, Orin to 36. Works for me. That is the highest roll from Weezing, so it effectively changes nothing. Watch out, that repel wear out text is coming for you. It's not Safari time yet. Abra, Ghastly, Clefairy always happens there. Well, almost always. That was sketchy. I know it didn't look sketchy, but I swear it was. I'm 4 pokes up on PB, 2 pokes up on record. All right. So the quick answer is that no, it really doesn't matter who Eevee evolves into since you don't use its evolved form, but you already buy stacks of Fire and Thunderstones for other Pokemon, so it needs to be Flareon or Jolteon, and Flareon has the faster cry of the two, so that's why we pick Flareon. Right here. Right here. Nice. Worst possible can. And this somehow. Cool. Guess that's not safe somehow. Alright, well, I will be YOLOing this can now. What a joke, man. Okay. Okay, well, it wouldn't have been that one anyway. Okay. Alright. Hilariously, the run's not even dead. It's not good anymore, though. Drop in the bucket compared to Safari Zone. You expect to lose time to record here anyway. Like, that wasn't even... that wasn't even, like, worse than getting, like, third or fourth can there. Not by much. We're, like, a minute behind record, but... I was expecting to be 30 to 40 seconds behind. So, it's not even that crazy. The extra speed EVs? Nah. They're not going to be useful this run. Still unironically ahead of PB. Thanks for the feedback, one biker who spun twice. I really appreciate that. So, yeah. The stupid fucking spinner was only 1 in 16 to hit me in the first place. Whatever you saw just happened, no, that has never happened before. Whatever. I mean, I've hit an extra trainer going for cans, but... what actually wound up happening in the end was crazy. Where I talked to the can twice, so I had 0% to get the right can. I can actually buy 5 here now because of the extra money. Still had to press down twice, though. So it didn't actually change anything other than the fact that we did get an extra max repel. I did turn on Catherine's stream. She reminded me herself from the doctor's office. All right. Extra potion, you mean extra max repel? Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. No. Her stream as in my stream on her computer for channel points. 1, 2, 3. That's how you get Big Nito in the ball. Or a little neato. Level 24. I like it, I like it. I just bought one less antidote than I should have. That's how I got 100 extra. The catch rates don't show up on stream? How would that happen? By cheating? 40% for the Venonat, 50% for the Nidoran. Hello. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, man. Why is it so hard to catch you? This is not a catch. Not with Paris. Not with Candyable Paris still to go. Hello? 1% encounter Chansey? Pretty sure that's... Actually, I have no idea how many tiles is 1% in Safari Zone. That is, however, a catch. Okay, second chance. That means it's 50% to work overall. Let's go. Huge. 55% good encounter here. And that's not even including Nido Mail, which at this point I might have to just do. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Please, please, please. Just don't run. God damn it, dude. It's so good. It's literally just so insane if that happens in the good way. Okay, Duo. I like that too. Don't do it. Okay. Just get in the ball. Get in the ball and one more thing in area 2. Well, maybe even 2 more things. Okay. Probably... Man. This is definitely a catch the stupid Nido Mail run. But I have, like, insanely high odds for a good encounter. I just don't want it to be Nido Mail. I want Big Nido, Eggs, Rhyhorn, Paris. Those are all good encounters here. Nido Mail makes it sketchy. I really don't want to catch that. Okay, Rhyhorn is good. Okay. Ouch. Okay, just get him, dude. Just fucking get him. Just fucking get him. Just fucking get him. Just get him. Just get him. No, dude. So close to so good, but I actually still stay after that. Okay, Rhyhorn. Didn't actually matter that that one ran. Okay, just get him. That's such cancer, man. That is such cancer. Okay, doesn't matter again. Because we were staying anyway. Okay, I'm literally 70% for a good encounter here, assuming I am catching Nido Mail, which I am. So, I mean, we definitely stay. Just be not that. 4 Rhyhorns. It roughly doubles it, but not exactly. Paris. Execute. Come on! I'm so out of here. I'm so gone. I'm gone. I'll see you later. I'll be seeing you. Okay, come on. Come on. Get him. Fucking get him. Unreal, dude. Execute is so stupid, man. I'm not catching Gunnermaniac anymore, so I guess that means I really shouldn't even be here. Okay. Okay, that's the one. That's the one right there. This is literally, like, just as good as Execute. Unreal, man. Unfucking real. I'm not. It's too late now. It's too late now. I would have done it before, but not now. Too late now. Yeah, epic. Well, that's why we're turn framing, so we don't ding dong. What a joke, man. What an actual joke. Literally 3 executes were gone hours ago. I haven't caught an eggs in 10,000 years. Look at this shit, dude. Reminder that Paris and Nidorino also exist. Yeah, 2 chances. Dude, am I like 0 for 12 on executes recently? Like, I feel like I haven't caught an execute in so long. Like, it's not that hard. It's not actually that hard to catch an execute, you know? Alright. Well, that indeed will not be good enough, regardless of what happened in Surge's Gym. Like 35 or 40? It's somewhere between 35 and 40 to catch after the rock. Bait lowers the catch rate, but also lowers the flee rate. Rock does the opposite. Dude, that run wasn't a... Ah, man. Like, just catch the execute. Even the Nidorina was, like, continuable. We've been running horrible. 5, 3, 1, 4, 3. We've been running horrible on cans, too. Like, actually horrendous. I know, right? Doesn't make any sense. Does not make any sense. Uh, 22%. So it actually can be correct to not rock the eggs and just toss balls at it, because your overall chance to successfully capture the execute is actually higher if you don't throw the rock. But it also effectively cuts the fight length in more than half. But so if you have an execute in front of you and you're literally leaving Safari Zone if you catch it, then it can be within the realm of reason to not rock it. But we weren't fucking with that on that run. And you can get like really, 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 really fucked by doing that. Because you can just throw fucking 12 balls, you know? You're what, 87% to capture it by 10 balls? It's not that great. More like 90, but yeah. Pretty much anything from Gen 2. Specifically the Kanto Gym Leader music in Gen 2, I would say. Yeah, just got giga-fucked by Safari. Wow, I actually missed this. Guess 59.50 is not good enough if you're not crispy. Yeah, I mean, getting the literal last can. And the thing is that if the spinner turns left, then you just start going left anyway, like early. I guess you still don't check that particular can until late, though, even if you go that direction. It's just the worst possible can for it to be in by a significant margin, because it's the last one you check, and it's also a quadruple can. You just realistically need it to not be in that can. So, the fastest way is to type !bag. Or you could type !Squirtle manip. And, no problem. Time to see if the YouTube stream is live. The YouTube stream is live! What the fuck? Nope, ain't no OBS. That's Twitch. That is Twitch. Not 1 frame early, not 1 frame late, not 2 frames late, not 3 frames late, not 4 frames late, not 2 frames early, not 3 frames early, not 4 frames early. I do believe we've done it. That stream goes offline, streamer comes back with the Squirtle. No, nothing to see here. That's right, hasta la vista. Salbite, welcome back for 72 months with the tier 3 sub. Congratulations on your new Ho-Oh Wing. And thank you. That's so many months and so many tiers. Yeah, I have a recording. Also, the YouTube stream. Damn, dude, that was a roller coaster of a run. Like, that was some fucking crazy shit happened that run. Good and bad. Suppose I kill this. And we get punished. It's alright though. Don't hate taking the damage. Guys to 1 in 16. Yeah, now we can catch any rat. So, not even crazy. Catch any rat, taunt for the bugs. Rewarded for 0 encounters on the second pass. Really? I don't think I've ever seen that one. Damn, dude, we catch that first execute. And then with Venomoth. Doduo. Both doubles. We just leave. Can still skip Pewter on that run, going to power plant. Actually, we're looking good. Nice. Catch that. Ideally, no tackle. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Epic. I love to see it. Killing that second bird paid off big. Allowed us to create a 0 wasted encounter at Route 1 while getting all of our XP at the cost of 1 turn. That actually kind of became a good thing because of the torrent damage that we took. Nope, we got Giga Safari'd. Haven't caught an execute in 20 years. The only thing this is very awkward into is Pikachu. So I guess that just means we go 0 encounters and we're pretty fucking happy about it, right? Well, the YouTube boys win the day today. Definitely don't want Poison Sting here. Probably have to attack twice also. No, I don't actually. Unlucky. Very unlucky. God, dude, those are 78s. This run was so good. It was so good, man. Breakout, Poison Sting. Breakout, Poison Sting, Poison. Epic, man. If the first one poisons, it's fine. I mean, I guess in the situation where I get 2 breakouts, it's not, but... What a joke. That run was actually fantastic at that point. 78. I mean, I'm like not 100% sure that was 78, but I'm like pretty fucking sure that was 78. 78% breakout, Poison Sting. 78% breakout, Poison Sting, Poison. It's super fucking amazing, man. Gonna be a pass from me, dog. Oh, the bugs are somewhere, yeah. Not 1 frame early, 2 frames late, 3 frames late, and 2 frames early, all having 19 HP, yeah. Yeah, Twitch has been fucking up. Thank you, Jacob. Almost. One frame early. Should have done the other mods. Too late now, though. Me too. this 2 frames late. I've always been here. I am okay with this. Bad attack. Don't know what that one was. It's not any of the ones on my list, so it was more than 4 frames off. These all kind of suck. Yeah, I'll just pass. Should have gone for the well. I don't love any of it. this mild though, probably. Again, too late now. 34, 36, 38, 40. Gonna go ahead and say that that's probably gonna be it. I just have a feeling. Yeah, many times.
進展なんかあるわけねえだろ。俺様にてめえの仕事を押し付けてんじゃねえぞ。
Nickel Chris, welcome back for 11 months. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright. Not 1 frame early. Probably not 1 frame late. Not 3 or 4 frames late. Could be exactly 2 frames late though. Seems unlikely. Could also be exactly 2 frames early, but it also seems unlikely. I'm just gonna go with my original call that this is it. And it is not. It is 2 frames late. How could such a thing have happened? I blame Fat Guy. Yeah, I mean, if I name it A, it's, you know, I'm not happy about it, but I'm not going to throw away a Squirtle. Too valuable. I meant on other games with Mudkip, for example. I don't understand what you think the difference is between those two things, but the answer is the same. 4, 2, 4, sorry. 4, 4, 2, 4, 4, 8. Jesus. Do I run this? I guess I run this. Ooh, going left here, not the move though. Not quite enough frames for that. Don't normally see me run HP this slow, but everything else is good. Seven, and then, yeah, we're just gonna have to... Just gonna have to go to the table. It's sending so many pings because Twitch is fucking up and my stream is reconnecting. Two frames late and any amount of frames early. Let's see. Alright, not 2 frames early. And unlikely to be 2 frames late. This is just it, right? Yeah. Giga early Squirtle. Great stat line outside of HP. We'll roll with this. Where does this get the +1? Level 12. Interesting. Nice. Alright, so we still get all +2s. Which means we're gaining 6. So I can just go to Five works to withdraw. Actually, four doesn't work because then we're dead to Sandshrew. Five is interesting because you wind up at 11. So this is such an interesting Squirtle because of the +1 at level 12. Donut dude, thanks for subbing. So I believe, looking at this, that it's close. So what's cool about this Squirtle is that, so if I'm gonna go to 5 HP here. Or what about 7? 7 work? Not really. I mean, it does, but it's not necessary. If you go to 5, you wind up at 11, which means that if you withdraw, you're actually not guaranteed to get Torrent for level 15 because Bind can do 3, and then he can bind again for 5, putting you at 6. But also, I think withdrawing is still the play because you can't go to 4, so 5 puts you at 11, and then bind isn't Torrent for 13, and that's a horrible scenario. So generally speaking, it's not setting up Torrent that's the difficult part. Your HP IV does make a negligible difference in setting up Torrent. But what's important is being in Torrent consistently while also tanking threats. And having a high HP IV increases the top end range of what HP is Torrent, therefore increasing the range of HP that is Torrent but is also safe from various threats. So in that way, a high HP IV is significantly preferred. What do you mean? It shouldn't have been multiple pings in quite a few streams. I mean, it used to happen a lot because my computer or internet or something was fucking up, but recently I see. I've made tons and tons of horrible mistakes, man. Naming just one would be a disservice to all of the horrendous mistakes I've made. It's been better recently. That's such shit, but also fine. It's poison me turn one like every run. Crit? Oh man. Fuck! Stupid dropping my controller. Bro. How's your parents and sister doing? Still on the sushi? I have no idea what that means, but they're doing great. Yeah, I mean, I was getting sushi a lot years and years ago, but that didn't have anything to do with them. I literally submitted this category for GDQ, just didn't get accepted. I've submitted it multiple times, in fact. Wait, really? That's wild. It's probably too long for GDQ. No, it isn't. They set fucking 8-hour chrono trigger runs. Is it going on GDQ increase your viewership? I mean, yeah. Exposure is very important. They have tons of longer runs. No, I've never run Gen 4. But I was on the couch for Heart Gold, yeah. It is fully voluntary, that is correct. Okay, so it needs to be not exactly bind into bind. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're just dead. Lovely. Well, he 1 in 16 binded me, which was fun, because that made the HP good. But then he killed me, because I missed the range. Who ran Heart Gold at GDQ? That would be Keyzeron. That happened to me twice on this grind, within a week. 1 in 256. But that was months ago now. Or at least a month. Yep. The only thing left I have to do is lose a really good run to a 1% kick, which has happened to me before, just not on this grind. It's pretty hilarious when it happens. It's just so unlikely. That's not a female. Wow, 1 frame late and 2 frames early. We're all female. I almost got excited for nothing. Little did he know he was lucky. Remember when we lost half our viewership to Twitch fucking up? Where's my compensation? There it is. I guess it's just this one. Get away from there. You stupid fuck. Did I count 4, man? I can't do it. I can't. I mean, I counted 2 for going left, and there's definitely a chance he went left, but right there. Or down, I guess, also, maybe. It's just too painful when you overcount and you're 2 frames early. You know? Too painful. Don't have it in me.
We heard you were experiencing technical difficulties. We politely ask that you STF you and deal with it. Have a nice day, smile.
Alright. For 1,000 biddies. I'll shut up about it. Okay, dodge the good attack. Okay, we dodged the good attack. That's good, except for the fact that it can be 2 frames late, which would also be painful because I really wanted to overcount. Could also be 3 frames late, in which I'm indifferent. In which case I'm indifferent. Wait. But that's a 1 in 16. If this is the right Squirtle, that was one of the unlikeliest deaths I've ever seen. Because it had to be exactly tackle miss into exactly tackle hit crit max roll. I almost hope it is. Unbelievable. Wow. That's insane. Alright, time to figure out our chance of dying on that turn. Let's see. So 1 divided by 16.0625 times 0.0625 times 0.05 times 0.95 times 100. We had a 0.01% chance to die on that turn. Oh, man. It's 357. Again, I had to miss 95% tackle. He had to hit 95% tackle. He had to roll a critical, which is 1 in 16. And he had to max roll, which is 1 in 16. Yes, I just had a 0.01% death with the correct Squirtle. And it was a... besides speed, that was a great Squirtle, and that's enough speed. And that was a very early Squirtle, too. That was absolutely insane. Furthest run today was Safari. Got giga fucked. Disney, welcome back for 11 months. Thanks for resetting. Like, dude, that was like that was the craziest. I mean, definitely the craziest Scrabble 1 death that you could possibly. I mean, it doesn't get any crazier than that, right? There's nothing less likely that can occur. I guess, like, if you chained multiple turns, like, okay, I had to miss into that happening, but that's like, this is just so crazy. Okay. Guess we go right. No, I don't have to. Yeah, Greek Superman. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. 5. Got plenty of time here. Sorry, I just hit 2 super early Squirtles in a row. Fuck the man. Frame early? Probably, yeah. I mean, no, it just had to be 1 frame early. Could have been more than 4 frames off, but very likely. Two, 8, 7. You can resub on mobile, you just can't do it through the app with Twitch Prime. You have to go to you have to log in to an internet browser and do it from there. Which has to do with App Store restrictions. But yeah. Actually, not Twitch's fault on that one. Wow, that was exactly 2 frames early. Fat guy didn't move at all. Lovely. Yeah, you can't for Apple. Maybe it's just your bad. $34078. I mean, I guess it's just this. Wrong again, buddy. Frame early or 2 frames late, same as last run. That's not very helpful feedback. 297. Well, it's gonna be this one. Good luck. Well, I count 2 for going left. And I also count 2 for going right, but I'm a lot more likely to overcount for, like, any reason that I can find. This is just it. I guess 2 frames early? That would be fucking troll as fuck. It's just so unlikely to be 2 frames early. Wow, it is. Or, no, it's none of that. What the fuck is this? It's not this. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 frames late. There it is. No, not adapter. Just going right around the house. That was with overcounting, too. Sometimes that's gonna happen. Annoying, because we just had a run where we overcounted 2, and we were 2 frames early, because there was no movement at all. It's just the nature of going for very early Squirtles. I hit them often enough that it's... Wait, what? I hit them often enough it's definitely worth going for, but I mean, it's certainly less consistent than full bag maniping. Also, left, like, going left around the house is a lot better than right, for sure. It feels like that's way more likely to land on exactly one movement than right is to land on any amount of movements. So, like, for that one I overcounted. That was an especially good reason to add 2. So I've added 4 unaccounted movements currently. We'll see how that goes for us. Not very well. I'm actually going to check this one. I need to see if this is 3 frames early or 3 frames late. Or I guess I'll say 3 frames late. Just have to know. 3 frames late. The Squirtle is definitely better, but 26 seconds might actually be worth it. But now that I've not paused, I'm not going to do it. That actually probably was worth 26 seconds in round 2. And it's not even 26, it's more like 22. Doing alright. On a bit of a Squirtle dry streak here, but part of that's because I've been going for very early Squirtles every run, it feels like. Jesus. The roll returns. That means that you use the bot's function to roll a random number. And the roll returned, as in your result, was the following. Yeah, at this point I'm probably only doing one more. See how triggered the last round makes me. Four, 5, 8, 9, 7. Definitely not this one. Oh, these squirrels are so similar. Do I really care about speed that much? I guess I do. Jesus. 8 movements from that, or 8 frames from that guy. I had a really solid run to Safari Zone. Though we got pretty fucked by Surge's Gym in many ways. It's still acceptable by the time I got to Safari Zone, and it was very close to being a good Safari Zone, but in the end it was horrible. Just under 3 hours. Like, pretty much 3 hours. But that was prior to NPC tracking and understanding the various strategies behind freezing NPCs. You know, technically we're not on that long of a dry streak. We actually hit a Squirtle. We just died to a 0.01% death. This can be 2 frames late. It can be 2 frames early. It can be 4 frames late. It is 2 frames late. Somebody was bullied too hard for his spam. Never to be seen again. What do I have to decide now? There's too many Squirtles. And I guess this one's fine. Anything else reasonable as 31. Yeah, I like it. Ha! Now for the good part. No, that's not true. He actually had horrible stats. Like, they were so bad. I mean, he made it in the end, but... Such a good hit, but... Dude, it really, really, really just depends on the day. That was such a good hit, though. Oh, shit. Could have been this one. Too bad 28's, like, definitively unrunnable. But let that be a lesson that you should check before resetting. Like like the number of runs you get past Brock per day is just it's not a valuable number because, like, for instance, I had nearly an 8-hour stream that did 4 total attempts, 2 of which got past Brock. Or you can have a stream where you hit 20 Squirtles and 1 of them makes it past Brock. Or you have, you know, a day where you get past Brock 5 times, or it's just not a good metric of anything, at least on any given day. And also just a very difficult question to answer without, like, actually data mining it. Too many. God damn it, man. Big fucking drought. 1 frame late, right? No, it's not 1 frame late. It's 2 frames late. Exactly 2 frames late. Again, this really wasn't actually a long drought. We just got fucked by the craziest Rival 1 death I've ever seen. No clip. Okay, well, I'm not going to make that. I can definitely make this one, then. When was the last time I went into the Elite Four? I guess it was my PB, right? Haven't been to E4 since then. So last week. But yeah, I just missed tackle, which only is even possible with a modest or getting growled. And then Bulbasaur 1 in 16 roll crit me for my exact health. That never happened. Do we take the 2? Nope. Could still be it, though. It's just not very likely. Well, now that we took 4, it's definitely not it. Oh, man. What a... Like, the death itself was unlikely and crazy enough and on a very good time and a very good Squirtle, but to have the before and after of that be a long drought is so painful. This guy hasn't been here in months? That's simply not true. He was literally here today. And also, like, every other day. And also, literally right now. It's so much earlier than the others. Good thing that's happening. Guess it's time to suck some dicks. Or I guess I already did, right? Yeah. Definitely planning on ending, but I mean, I'm not doing it now. I'm getting a Squirtle. I am in Michigan. For most of the stream's life, I was in Louisiana, but... Exclamation point numbers. Two 5402. Dude, no. Smodus is definitely good enough stats, but it's so late. Maybe if it had 31 special, I could have convinced myself. If the early Squirtle are so inconsistent to hit, is it not better to go for a later one? Well, it's not as binary as that. Does the early Squirtle have very good stats? Does the late Squirtle have very bad stats? How late and how early are we talking? Because keep in mind that this is a speedrun, so the earlier the Squirtle is, the more time you save. Also, the less time it takes to get on to the next one. Like, the difference between the... Oh, man. What is this? Okay, I mean, this gets another pause. And I mean, yeah, this is just better. It's 31 special isn't worth that much. What was I saying? Yeah, the difference between the earliest and latest Squirtle that I go for is like nearly 40 seconds. Well, I don't... How much time would you save? Well, I mean, that's compared to whatever other Squirtle you were going for on that particular attempt. On this attempt, the earliest Squirtle would have saved about 12 seconds on this one. And the earliest Squirtle is like the earliest you can get to the table and accept Squirtle, right? This was 690 frames later than that. Okay, hopefully we're not getting jebaited by something stupid. Of course we are getting jebaited by something stupid. This could be a speed pie, and if it is, then we're pretty pissed, but it seems unlikely. Should just be it. Alright, last turn of the day. Good Squirtle, pretty early too. I believe this is 50-50 pulls. Double check, it's 10 to 12 on both, right? Yeah, 50-50 pulls. And then for Brock, nice, two-shotting. And then for Brock, we are definitely just going to 5 and withdrawing. Nice, huge. Wow, 2-shot and 1 encounter. Really fucking sick. That's a good any percent start, to be sure. Get any percent Squirtle, get any percent Route 1. Dude, Math Genius. This is the stupidest thing ever, I know. But I'm just gonna explain it because it's funny. I'm watching your stream yesterday, and you know you're doing dual runs, and you're like, oh, I've got to catch Paris here. I'm like, what the fuck is this dumbass talking about? Why the fuck would you go for Paris here? Is he retarded? And then that's when it hit me that in order to do dual runs, you need to play on one of the 2 games. And so you're literally playing any percent without the DLC. It would be funny to beat a no DLC run with a no DLC run. But I don't know, it's just like, oh yeah, you can't play Leaf Green if you're doing dual runs. Yeah, clearly the superior version. You'll have to be killing that. Looks dead to me. Just need to not 1 in 16 low roll. We have a manage to do that. That's awful. That's just awful. But any percent doesn't really care about potions, if I remember correctly. Not the biggest deal. That was an amazing E4. 6:38. That is a good time. Yeah, saved a minute on record, right? Pretty much. How come we didn't catch that rat? Because it's level 3. You only catch level 2 rats, unless you're in Torrent, and then you can catch the level 3s. The reasoning behind dual runs is that you can take circumstances and situations that are good for each type of run and alter which category you're doing based on what happens very early game and like your Squirtle stats and such. Subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Wow. Thanks for 3 months of subbing in advance. That's a new one. Or at least a new way of presenting that message, I think. It just means that you do any percent runs and round 2 runs at the same time, depending on which Squirtle you get and sometimes what Route 1 luck you get. I mean, there's no reason why you can't, right? The only downside is one that I only realized yesterday. Yeah, that's kind of funny. But the problem with that is that you don't have bubble if you're doing any percent, and then you run into Pika and just have to toss, and now your run's dead. I don't really know what you're asking. See, that could have just been a high roll, but based on the information, we're meant to attack again. Oh, no, it wasn't a high roll. I don't really know what your question means by your Squirtle is different in each, but you value different stats differently in each category. That's the only difference. Like, speed is significantly more important in any percent than it is in round 2. Like by a factor of like 5. It's definitely wanted no encounter there. And honestly, that's the biggest difference. Is how much speed matters, but there's other minor differences. 31 special matters more in round 2 than it does in any percent. Okay, this is actually a good outcome, because even if I get poisoned now, we're good. Okay, there's no way that he manages to do it again, right? There's like actually no way. Unbelievable. It's actually insane how consistently this thing is uncooperative. Alright, well, at least we got the no poison tick poison. What am I going to here? What did I say? 5, right? Yeah. Oh god. Okay. That is just not good. I mean, it is good, but it's also not good. Just have to potion there. Thundershock for... Wow, only 6. Good to avoid the poison at least. 62%, right? Not dead if we miss, though. Okay. Holy shit. Do I want to take a safer line though? Not really. Bird? Bird would be absolutely insane here. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is that with early Pika, you're like, you don't really want to skip Pewter very often anyway, so it's actually fine. Kind of just better this way. This allows me to much more often skip Cerulean Center anyway, because I can do it safely with even with 5 in the party. Okay, it is now the time for good things to happen. Like, for example, critting this Sandshrew. That would be the time to cash in on that one. It's a good enough roll. Don't do it. Okay, just get him. What an unfortunate outcome, man. What an unfortunate outcome. Have to heal here, obviously, and then healing here is horrendous because because of the ball / potion count. I can still get away with it though. Just do the same buy we did last run. No, I still can. Buying 5 potions. Yeah, no, you don't want to... Well, I mean, I actually probably should have just committed to doing it, but Rock Tomb better here. Going for tackle there is not that crazy. It doesn't miss 20% of the time, so there's that. 16. Bubble. Okay. And you just don't speedfall. You just don't speedfall. Okay. Why? What? For what purpose? Don't you dare miss. Or crit. Okay. Jesus, man. Travesty, but full Tarn at least. Yep, just wanted damage. Just had to hit the fucking Sandshrew, man. God, we lost like almost a minute to missing Sandshrew. You know, compared to just getting the Onyx range after withdraw, at least. Of course, that does put you in the situation where you're just like priced into risking Rock Tomb, but anyway, moving on. I fucked this up bad. Wait, could I have afforded the second awakening? I could have. I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. I actually trolled. Okay, so here was the problem. I bought 2 2 Pokeballs and 2 Paralyze Heals when I needed to buy one of those, which I actually intended to buy 1 Pokeball. Then, because of that, I realized I didn't have enough money and panicked, buying 1 Awakening. But I actually had enough money for 2 Awakenings, right? Or did I not? No, I think, yeah, yeah, I did. I had enough for 2. So, and 2 is fine, kind of. 1 is not fine at all. It could be an early surge with Mardangle, except it's not because I have Pika. Oh, man. So now we're fucked. It could be a No, dude. The situation that we're in is that I have 1 Awakening. Everything else is fine. However, having 1 Awakening is not fine. At all. I mean, it's fine with good luck. I mean, it's, you know, by the time we get there, yeah, I might. How did that happen? What happened was I bought 2 Pokeballs and 2 Paraheals, and I should have bought 1 Pokeball and 2 Paraheals. I then panicked because I realized I wasn't going to have enough money and only bought 1 Awakening when I should have bought 2 Awakenings. I tried to get too fancy with the buy. Really, it wasn't that complicated. But yeah, 1 Awakening is not enough, unfortunately, but obviously not resetting yet. We will have to see what occurs. Old you fight Rocket. Yeah, I mean, just me personally, I really believe that catching Zubat and fighting Josh is the superior strategy. However, this run, we will be fighting Rocket for sure. It's not even a question. Because if I catch Zubat, then the damage that I take will make it to where I'm dead to Rocket Hyper Fang. How does that keep happening? Yeah, well, we're definitely not getting that either. Though, if there was an argument for a run with which to get it on, it certainly could have been this one, because the Revive could have acted as an awakening. Yeah, Zubat is just a good catch. It's I mean, it's just +1 really, like for effectively. I mean, it's like 70%, more than 70% with Paris backup. Yeah. I mean, who here, raise your hand, has successfully captured a Zubat in Victory Road to add to their catch count in the last ever? I mean, to be fair, that's not really fair because you catch Zubat in Mount Moon so frequently, but... Oh, I've encountered plenty. It's just never when you need it. Actually faster than this? Well, we would have missed the Onyx range, so... Yeah, but I definitely find that... Okay, so hear me out on this one, because I've really been thinking about this recently. Like, if you're in a position where, like, let's say you have Paris, male Nido, and big Nidos left remaining to you, and that's not good. Left remaining to you in Safari Zone. It just has to be better to leave and do pewter than it is to catch another male Nido. It just has to be. Because, like, male Nido is... It's so bad. You're literally catching a Mon you already have to what? To be able to Moonstone to one additional Mon? That's horrible. When pewter is... But it's not 2 pokes, though. That's the thing, is that it's actually 1 poke. Providing that you get enough Candymons in your run, which you will on most runs. Whereas pewter is X amount of time for actually 2 Mons. So the thing I'm talking about is you're in a situation where really just 2 male Nidos in general, but you're in a situation where, let's say you have male Nido, Paris, and big Nidos left in Safari Zone, and you have 1 Nido caught. And your decision is either to stay or leave. In my thinking, in almost every run, catching 2 male Nidos is like giga trolling. Because Especially if you're skipping pewter, because if you're catching a second male Nido, you're literally doing that. You're catching a Pokemon you already have to Moonstone for one thing. Because the fact that it candies to Nidorino is irrelevant, because almost irrelevant, because you can just catch something else to candy. And so it seems to me that pewter is the superior play. Wow, imagine actually getting the range there. A nice slow roll. What is that? 11 and 16? Nice. Alright. This run isn't as good as it looks, but... I like doing pewter instead of stalling for second Nido. It's just like... Pewter is actually worth 2 mons for the time investment, right? Whereas second male Nido is really, on most runs, only worth 1 mon for that time investment. Plus you have to pick up the Moonstone. It's just really bad. It's worse than it looks because I still have to take a Pokemon Center. I get to skip Boat Heal because of it, but then it's better than it looks because I have Pikachu. So, and the other reason. The other reason that this run is worse than it looks is because this run only has 1 Awakening, because I'm an actual idiot. Okay, this is the best swap ever. Swap. Now it's the best flinch ever. Like, we actually really need to flinch here. It's kind of non-negotiable. Or just get Vine Whip. Okay, this is amazing. I can't believe it. Please, please, God, please. Okay, I can't believe it. We actually have a chance in this run. No quick attack for the cherry on top. Oh, close. It's alright though. Just dead to Oddish, but it's fine. And then, like, on it, for example, on this run, where I'm skipping Power Plant, but I am doing Pewter, like, I'm never catching 2 male Nidos here. It's just not happening. Maybe, like, yeah, I don't see myself ever catching 2 male Nidos on this run. Mega Punch just doesn't kill the things you need it to kill. The grass Pokemon that you're picking up Mega Kick for, Oddish, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, occasionally Venonat. Mega Punch doesn't kill them, so there's no point in using it. You could just use Bite to two-shot them, which has a chance to flinch. But Mega Kick, while less accurate, actually fucking kills them, so, like... It's 85 accuracy and power. So, like, in this case, I am 1 and 8 to die here. Because if I miss Mega Kick and he 50-50 chooses Absorb, then I am dead. Absorb can do 6, but it's much more likely to do 7. Is it 80? Alright, not bad. Nah, not enough HP, not 31 special attack, definitely not Chad. Do I see speedrunning more as work or a fun activity? I mean, it is fun, but it's not really either of those things for me. Speedrunning is a competitive outlet for me. I've always been since I was fucking 3 years old, I've been someone who thrives and who enjoys and who needs some element of competition. And that's why I thought, I wanted to be a professional League of Legends player or something in that regard. I used to say that streaming was a close second to that, but honestly, I've come to realize that I'm actually really happy with streaming. I'm old enough. Thoughts on 19 Misty? Not for R2 or glitchless? Well, then I have no thoughts on that. All right, oh, so you just mean like Mega Punch situation Misty, like we used to do in round 2. It is really, really bad. I used to say that Misty was a second surge. I think you picked up Punch on that route and you sometimes used it to avoid heal range on Starmie or something. But I could be wrong about that, but you did definitely pick up Mega Punch on the 19 Misty route. I think it was more for Boat Rival. I don't know. But yeah, I used to call that fight a second surge. It's really bad. I mean, yeah, I'm aware that this game has some any percent route now, but I haven't really looked into it or like watched any runs or anything. Definitely do not want quick attack here. That would be a disaster. Actually, I think I was only taking 3 from quick attack, right? Yeah. Because God defense, that was actually fine. Still don't want it, though. I think that one's actually... Yeah, that one should be 1 in 4 to quick attack. So it's... it's just not that likely. Ha! 18 Misty is pretty bad. Let me tell you. You mega kick Starmie and it does like 30%. You're like, oh, okay, I guess I just lose. That's how that goes. Any variance in Safari Zone from normal game plan based on this run? I have no idea what that means, but probably the answer to your question is that the Safari Zone has an absolute metric fuckload of variance. Like the most concentrated of all variants. I lost a run to pure Safari Zone today. Oh man, what do I do here? Like, there's a couple of things I can do. I guess we just take the dub of still having an awakening and play it normally. Don't do any fancy bite leading. Yeah, well, if I don't have an awakening by the time I get to the Chesto, I'll probably get it. Which is likely. I'll do it. Not this time. Good. Early surge is an option, but I can't justify it. I can't justify it with the Pikachu. I can't do it. I can't do it. Maybe if I mean, I might I actually might have considered centering after the fight to full HP. If I had good HP for Pidgeotto. But no, we're just gonna do everything the same. On average, yeah, for sure. We could Oranberry and do the thing, but no, we won't. We won't. We're just gonna do it like we should have if we had the correct number of awakenings. I don't know about, since I already did the thing, I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. Well, as I have Pikachu, yes, it is. Because that heals Wartortle to full HP and PP. Alright, let's see if we can get one of them Vine Whips again. Oh, yes. Ooh, okay. Now I think I can justify it, right? I think I can justify leading Bite here. Given the circumstances. We have not been rewarded for this decision. I have been horribly punished for this decision. So now we just have to bite and pray, I guess. Okay. And now we have to hit this kick. The run is dead. Yeah, no, we just lost the run. Unlucky. Damn. I played around that as best as I could. Vine whips, and then we just have to wake up, right? I did not wake up. Live this sometimes, right? No, never. Damn, man. That really sucks, because that run was very, very, very good. I mean, it wasn't a poor decision, it was just... I mean, I played the fight as fast as I could. I was actually more likely to get fucked if I didn't play it that way. I mean, even in the case where we bought the correct number of awakenings, that was a horrible fight, but I would have led kick instead. And then awakening, kicked again. Well, we're in Vermilion, we could just go again. Oh, unlucky. Don't mess up your buy. And also get luckier. Am I streaming on Thanksgiving is a good question. So...
今からデートしよう。デートしてみよう。私たち。
Tripod, welcome back for 38 months. Thanks for 7. I appreciate you. So, I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow, first of all. But besides that, I don't know what time we're doing dinner. For Thanksgiving. So, I need to find out and then update you guys on that. I'm not losing the streak, but what do you guys think is the more fair way to continue the streak? Assuming that, let's say we're having, 4 or 5, 6 o'clock dinner. Would it be to show up early on that day? Would it be to use the 24-hour in advance rule to say, hey, I'm not going to be streaming this day? Or would it be to just show up on time and do a shorter stream that day? It really depends on what time the dinner actually is. So yeah, so stay tuned for one of those options. See, that's the thing, though, is that exclamation point on time is not about giving passes. It's meant to be as ruthless as possible. I almost missed it today. Guys, I don't know what the fuck happened to my alarm, but I woke up groggy and not knowing what the fuck was going on at 11:56 with stream needing to be on by 12. Actually crazy. I really should have missed it. But we didn't. It's still intact. No stream Thursday, but stream Saturday. But that doesn't work either, because that's I don't know. What a scheduled stream is slightly up in the air at this point. But yeah, I'll choose one of the 3 options that I laid out Not 100% sure which one yet, but I will let you guys know probably tonight. Yeah, I'm actually just going to figure out the answer to that question in like 10 minutes by calling Catherine's dad and seeing what we're doing. But anyway, not a bad stream. Pretty happy. Hands are definitely a little tired. I've been mashing. That's the thing. I've been mashing like a good masher, and it's definitely been having an effect. I'm just so close to record. I can't waste anything, you know. Anyway, time for some ads. See you later, YouTube. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Some form of maybe stream on Thanksgiving. Much love. See you guys soon.